Hello, everybody, and good afternoon. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, how's everybody doing? So, it's Friday, and today I've got some Lies of P for you guys this afternoon. So, I'm continuing my challenge where I start all over from the very beginning and do a playthrough from scratch. Now, I'm gonna heal up at the Stargazer here, and I'm gonna take out the boss here, and it is. Well, let's just say that the boss here isn't exactly anything pleasant. Now, the smart person thing to do here is we are going to teleport to another Stargazer. That's right, we need to talk to Alidoro first. Right, so Alidoro is this way. Hold on.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Alright.
At the House of Vanini,
Let me submit the Vanini collection.
Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Yep.
At the
We
House
shall.
of Vanini, even priceless things.
There we go. We have everything.
I always welcome friends.
As kept. Yeah. And there we go. My gun arm is fully upgraded and it's ready to go. I'm just wasting all of my pulse cells, not that it matters.
Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
I feel warmth.
I know my way around.
Let's see. Let's upgrade my fire dagger, because I'm gonna need it. Right, I need to go into the bag proper for this.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her welcome.
Okay, let's get all on that. Hooray! Alright. Let's see. We are going to reduce item prices, and we're just going to cheat that a little bit. Oh, that's right. We've got item phases. Thank you for the raid, CB Cartoons. Thank you, thank you. Your stream of Nier Automata was lovely today. I enjoyed it. Glory to mankind.
Here now.
Right. Now, we are going to... Let's see. Stamina consumption, we're going to reduce that.
Glory to
We're going to
mankind.
increase Legion magazine effect as well, so that way I can spam my gun arm. Attribute resistance, gonna need that. And look at that! Would you look at that? That is some craziness. I've got the Phase 5 stuff ready to go. Grindstone, Perfect Guard, Amulet slots, Fable slots. I've got upgrades for days. But I think we go with the Amulet slots on this one.
Noise.
Very nice indeed. There we go. Now my defense is active, which is honestly kind of perfect. And there's my, there's the portrait. Yes, with the lying puppet nose growing from it.
Whatever choice you make.
Alright, level me up, Sophia. Man, this is demanding more and more ergo.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Croc?
Right. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the Barren Swamp. And there's a boss there that we need to absolutely pulverize. Right. Now this boss here is honestly kind of gross. I mean, since it is technically a carcass monster, it is extremely gross. Well, up here it comes. There's the green monster of the swamp. And it looks kind of like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Eh. Alright, let's beat this Heartless to death. Sadly, we have no Keyblade, so... Well, I couldn't parry that in the slightest. I'm poking it in the butt. To sharpen my weapon, because, dear lord. Yeah, and it's got acid breath. It can spit acid all over the place. Not unlike a xenomorph from Alien, I suppose. Oh, and it just completely ate me. Here's the thing, the puppet devouring green monster there, well, I already basically said what it does. It eats discarded puppets out in a barren swamp. Yeah, this thing is a real monster. Now, fortunately, my death ergo sticks around. It doesn't stay in the boss area when I die, so I can just come back later. Here it comes. Yeah, oh. My trash parrying skills, am I right? Yeah, chat, my parrying skills are not... They are terrible, to say the least. Alright, I think I know the fix here. I just need to chug my coffee and get some liquid motivation in my gut. Yeah, that seems like the best possible fix here. Alright, here we go. There's the Heartless. And it can burrow. It's a burrowing Heartless. This is a bad day to not have a Keyblade. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not guarding against that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's skewer this Faye. And it killed me. And the tragic thing here is that this abomination doesn't just stop at one phase. Like most of the other bosses we've been facing up to this point, it's got a second phase at its disposal. Yes, where it changes its name from the Green Monster to Puppet Devouring Green Monster. Yeah, it's not fun. It is absolutely unfun. Yeah, I am not parrying that. Stop puking everywhere. Ew. Oh, I parried that. That is cool. And there we go. Here comes that second phase that I was telling you guys about. And that body should look familiar to you. That is none other than Murphy, the Scrapped Watchman, the second boss of the game. After we beat him at Krat City Hall, they finally disposed of his body and sent him over to the Barren Swamp to rot. Yeah, this thing is honestly horrifying. And look at that, the mechanisms in the arms still work. And look at that. Second phase is about as brutal as you'd expect it to be. Now, technically, if I wanted to, I could call in a Spectre, and I probably will if this goes on like this. But that's the absolute wrong part. There we go. So now we've got better parts. So we need something that protects against strike-based attacks as well. Yeah, this isn't good. So now I am slightly heavy. And you don't want to be slightly heavy in a Souls-like game ever. So I'm gonna have to try and endure this. Being slightly heavy. But hopefully this is gonna give me the stat advantage that I need to fight this guy. I doubt it. Oh, there you go. I actually parried this thing. Ugh. Here we go. no you don't. Here we go. Eh. Yeah, this is definitely hellish. Yeah, going in slightly heavy was not a good idea. Alright, I need to change my parts around. Okay, well, that was dumb. Alright, let me hit you, come on. Whew. This is gonna be one of those streams, chat. There it is. Here it comes. Oh, dear Lord. Ah, it's a command grab. tentacles got me, but that was actually pretty impressive. Woof. All right, come at me. Ah. There you go. There you go, phase shift, and here we go. Man grab. Oh, damn, and it's a kill. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, then. Well, it just killed me even faster. Trying again. I don't even... Let's not bother counting how many attempts this is gonna take me. It's gonna be a lot. Dear Lord. Alright, another stagger. And we have forced phase transformation. There we go. Sharpen, come on, sharpen. Ooh, there we go. No Spectre. Whew.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last.
Farewell, puppet-devouring green monster. I'll see you in Oblivion. Whew. Well, that was certainly hellish.
I I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate this.
Whatever choice you make.
At the House of Vanini, even...
No.
Well, Vanini,
Can
I
it be?
managed
It
to
can.
take the thing
Have you
out.
worked anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return
I have slain the
surprise.
monster.
This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it. I always welcome...
Right then. That's Flamberge, Craft Arm. I don't have the required part to make that.
I know my way around a weapon.
So many good weapons.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Alright, purchase. I'm gonna need Frozen Feast for a cryptic vessel. Okay, 2 dragons, that's another very good weapon there.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a
Oh,
proper...
Antonia has been cured.
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh, playing the piano. He feels warmth.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it.
It more than likely does.
People have no idea so many thanks for keeping me company.
Right. Stargazer. Teleport. Alright. So I've talked to everybody that I need to talk to. Unfortunately, the Chapter 1 areas are all inaccessible to me. I can no longer go back to Krat Central Station.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel. Ask me about areas you want to know about. Who knew such a huge monster lurked in the barren swamp? Perhaps the Grand Exhibition's wastewater twisted the monster somehow. I shudder to think of it. A concoction of all the swamp's creatures. It's another sign of how Krat is tearing itself apart. Who knows the science behind it? I'm just glad my precious son made it back in one piece. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know. Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Oh, train station's a danger zone now. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so now it's Barren Swamp, Foggy Night. Look at all that. All these destroyed puppets. It's still really sad, this place. There's a better way down, with loot and valuables. This is the part that's a coal mine. Alright, let's smash that one. Oof. There you go. Man. Alright, and that's a carcass monster. Now, technically it's scripted to kill that mangled puppet before you do it, but you can at least land a hit on that puppet. But this is actually a nice little bit of symbolic foreshadowing. The carcass monster charged in there and just destroyed this mangled puppet. What we encounter up ahead, it's Krat Central Station, alright, but there aren't any puppets there anymore. It's a bunch of carcass monsters. Now, there is something like the puppets there, but you've got... Well, you know what? I'm not going to say anything more. In fact, I've already said too much. Look, another earthquake. And look, we've got the carcass monsters. And these things are everywhere. Now, fortunately, fire elemental weapons make short work of these creatures.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something.
Oh, they most definitely are.
Please investigate that area.
Alright, so there's no way through here. Let me turn on my lantern. You can tell I'm kind of practiced at dealing with these carcass monsters. Boom! There you go. That's another one down. There are so many carcass monsters here, it's not even funny. It went from a train station infested with murderous robots, like something out of a Terminator movie, to a train station infested with horrible mutated biological monsters, like something out of Resident Evil. Funny how life works like that. Yep. Alright, hopefully everything's going alright. My stream manager says it's kind of unstable. Well, so I'll just try and bear with it, but yeah. We've got multiple carcass monsters down here. None of them are really fun to deal with. Need to take that out. Ugh. And we take this thing out. We're going to grab that ergo fragment. We're going to open this box. Because there's something valuable in here. Quartz. Yep, quartz is always a welcome sight here. But we need to get out of here before more of that corrosive vapor returns. Because lingering in that is never good. Well, that carcass monster just crawled up into its own demise. Yep, you saw it. Oh, no, you don't. Chain. Hey, look, this train is familiar. The blue color scheme. This is the train that we were activated on. Now, need to look around and find a way forward. Now, what's up ahead is not pretty at all. That's one of the baby puppets we encountered on Rosa Isabelle Street. Except it's got tentacles growing out of its head. The same tentacles that carcass monsters have. So it's a corrupted puppet. Ugh. Oh, and it gets worse. It gets a lot worse. And to this day, I haven't seen any formal explanation for how these corrupted puppets came to be. The closest theory that I can think of is that it's like the puppet devouring green monster, but on a smaller scale, how it's taking over the bodies of these puppets. That's what I can think of here. Ugh, look at that. Ugh. That is horrifying. But yeah, these corrupted puppets are classified as carcass monsters. Yeah, buddy. Ew. So now, I need to sharpen up my weapon. And look at that, there's decay fluid on the tracks too. It's flooding the place. Slowly but surely. Now, I have absolutely no more pulse cells in my inventory, so what's about to come up next is completely unpleasant. Now activate fire. Yeah, this is not going to work out well for me at all. all I can do is run for my life. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. Let's destroy the books.
We are... Yes, behind the train.
Oh, this was the workshop Geppetto had on the train.
Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here?
Geppetto.
Of all places. Good grief.
Ah. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train, I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. Simon Monas. Now, there is a safe here that contains a nice valuable part, which is a Lada brake cartridge. But more importantly, this is a nice little part where I can go to upgrade myself. Maybe I can swap out my Legion arm or craft a new part, if I so desire. But sadly, there is absolutely no way to heal up here. You can only do so at a Stargazer, which, yeah, not good. Not good at all. And look, there's the big scorpion. Hi, JMaster94. Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
I'm doing boo-boo.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I managed to take out a boss earlier. I'm slowly progressing through this game. And with that, that means that my challenge of doing this brand new save file is slowly coming to an end. Slowly but surely. Now, get behind and dodge out of the way to Scorpion. There we go. And we've taken out, well, both of these carcass monsters without any real stress. Now, I need to cross this beam and go for this gate. Doing so will basically speed up my travel. Yep. Because I need to get back to my Death Ergo, because if I can't recover that, then it's going to be lost forever. Ugh, look at that thing. That monster is just completely stuck in the bars. Ugh. Yeah. Heal up. Cleanse that status. Getting close. Look at that thing. It is stuck in there. It's stuck in the bars. Good lord. Oh. Well, you can tell that the collision physics work on its model. Ugh. That is crazy. Okay, we can't stick around. We've got things to do. And I've clipped it for posterity, so nobody can ever forget that. Just to prove that something like that happened. Hi, I'd like my death ergo. Thank you. Look at this thing. Ugh. Well, fortunately, it's a carcass monster, so the weakness to fire applies. And we got its face. There you go. And it's dead. And this gives us something very valuable. The Murderer Puppets Amulet. But we're not going to use it just yet. It's a very niche amulet. Now, if we go into our inventory and we look at the Murderer Puppets Amulet, it increases the damage inflicted on human enemies. And it's not just regular humans, it also works on the enhanced alchemist humans as well. Which fleshes out the set in addition to the Carcass Butcher's Amulet, which increases damage on carcass monsters, and the Puppet Destroyer's Amulet, which increases damage dealt against puppets. So yeah, this is a little set. It's a shame we acquire it so late in the game when it would have come in very handy against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Mad Donkey, and so many other humanoid bosses. Champion Victor, the list goes on. Now we're gonna use the Stargazer and heal up at this area. And take out this carcass monster, and this one as well. And we are just destroying them. Alright, there's nothing over this way, so I can safely drop down these stairs and keep going. Ah, writing on the wall. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. This part. Corrupted puppets. Carcass monsters, all of them. Multiple corrupted baby puppets that are so horrifying. Ugh. True. Because I poked that giant scorpion monster. True. That is priceless. Alright, and over here we get a brand new weapon. Master Chef's Knife. Yeah. And this is it's essentially a meat cleaver. Doesn't really help against carcass monsters. Not as well as this nice fire dagger, anyway. And this fire dagger, it's gonna save us against the carcass monsters time and time again. It's a staple weapon, it's perfect. We can't come back here. We need to come back here later. Ah! Jump scared by a monster. Dear Lord. And stay dead. Scorpion Fang. Watch the ceilings. How dare you? How dare you? Come and get it. See, that's the hole that the monster jumped down out of. Oh, I should have caught that.
He was like, hello there.
I know, right? It was so rude. Not even a look out below. And this was the lobby in the station where the police puppet was smashing some human bodies with its weapon. Oh, we got a mugger. Robber Weasel.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Oh, and there goes your axe. And incinerate.
You ought to give to the needy.
And Robber Weasel is dead.
I wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Yeah, you gotta feel bad. Person was just trying to survive, but made the mistake of attacking us. And we were just defending ourselves. And more carcass monsters. Lovely. And there's a corrupted puppet. Take it out. And now I've got a pulse cell ready to heal up with as well, which is honestly awesome. There you go. Fatal Catalyst and heal up again. Oh, there's a butterfly in the area. And sharpen weapon. Ugh, tentacles. Ugh. Alright, now I need to be careful. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this place is a mess. Ugh. Alright, I need to repair this Stargazer and heal up. Because this is... yeah, this is definitely rough. Oh, that's right. Teleport to another Stargazer, nobody's at the hotel, waiting to talk to us. And Trinity Key. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble, had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master and Carrier's Amulet +1. So now I've got a stronger Carrier's Amulet. And I think that while we're at it, we can afford to optimize just a little bit. There we go, we've got some nice optimization here. So we are actually doing pretty well. Alright, there's another corrupted puppet. Gotta take it out. Carcass monsters. Carcass monsters everywhere. None of them good. And the tentacles killed me. Ugh.
Who wants some cooked enemies?
Yeah. Well, technically, J-Master. I'm using that fire knife and my firearm for a very good reason. All these carcass monsters you're seeing are weak to fire. So if you want to take them out quickly, you gotta exploit their elemental weakness. Kind of like Monster Hunter, in a way. Actually, exactly like Monster Hunter. Right, so I need to go over this way and recover my Death Ergo before anything else. Thank you for the fish power. Let's charge right on into this and recover that death ergo. And turn around and roast this guy. Now we need to dodge out of the way of the tentacles, because good lord. Ugh. There we go. It's incinerated, it's done, it's gone forever. Well, technically it will respawn. But look at that. That is just horrifying. Ugh. How do we go from robotic puppets to whatever this is? We've never gotten a clear explanation for that. No lore on these guys. I don't know, I don't like not knowing how certain monsters and things come to be. And this thing! Ugh. Yep, and that thing killed me as well. Alright. What I need to do is take a coffee break and think of a strategy. Alright, I'm gonna take a coffee break and I'll be back. I need to think of something. Some kind of plan here. Alright, everybody, I have returned. So, let's go and destroy this thing. There we go. Dodge out of the way. And there we go. It exploded this time. It's an exploded robot. Ugh. And fire damage killed that one, which is honestly perfect for what we're doing here. Alright, let's get this big guy. Boom! There you go. Okay, technically if I waited a bit, the fire damage would have finished it off, but eh. I just want to be sure. I am taking absolutely no chances here. Saw you at the last second, buddy. Oh, and there's another one. Alright, now there's several enemies here. 3 of them, and they are... Well, this is actually a bad little group to be caught up in. We've got one enemy that deals constant decay on hit. And then this thing, this spider-looking thing that inflicts disruption. Disruption is one of the worst statuses in the game because if your disruption meter fills all the way up, a gold crystal bursts out of Pinocchio's heart and kills him instantly. It is instant death, so you do not want that status. Alright, and fire. There we go. We've taken them both out. Now there is a stronger enemy over here that's trying to get into the building. We kind of have to take him out to progress further. Now, we did run into an enemy just like this at the cathedral with the transforming arm that can turn into a shield. But this one uses it more as a blade for some reason. Guess it wanted to show up its brother at the cathedral. But no matter. And that's the last Legion plug that We need to craft the last Legion arm in the game, Deus Ex Machina. Well, for me, it's the last one, because I chose to unlock some of the other ones first, like Aegis, and Pandemonium, and most importantly, Falcon Eyes. In fact, that's my most upgraded arm. Because it's a gun arm. And gun arms are always reliable. Alright. If there's nothing else around this way, then this means that we can safely plow through here. And there is a Stargazer for us, so this gives us a brief lead. Terrible. Because we are on our way to the Workshop Tower. And that's not a very good place. It was destroyed by the puppets in their full-scale attack. Most of the stalkers died in that attack. It was hellish. Alright. Fairy Tale of the Free Breathers of the Workshop Tower. First part's torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly free puppet breathers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The free breathers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the free breathers. The free good breathers lived happily ever after. But I don't think that happily ever after is the case.
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabelle Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
Yeah.
I guess it's just
funny how it works, isn't it? The King of Puppets we fought was the big bad guy. He was the good guy. And we killed him. Yep. Ain't it funny, chat? Alright, so now this is the next half of this Krat Central Station Carcass Edition. Look at that.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this is definitely one of the roughest parts of this area because of all these gold disruption crystals. Well, lover's letter to my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Well, Looks like she got crushed. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! They knocked me off a cliff. Game, you are testing my patience. Alright, take this thing out. Oh, that was too close for comfort. The disruption gauge was pretty much full. Yeesh. Not good. Now let's cleanse that status and keep moving on. And here comes this thing. There we go. Whew. Alright, so the little collectible there is... Can't grab it just yet. Well, let's take out both of these guys first for my sanity. And of course, the giant crystal here. Let's get rid of that. And this one too, because why not? Oh dear lord, it's one of those heavy lifter puppets and it's corrupted too. Stagger, fatal attack, we are taking this thing out. There you go, we cut it in half. Ugh. Gross monster, ugh. Alright, let's get rid of these spiders. Oh, and there's another carcass monster. These things are everywhere. Yes. Alright, everything's handled here, so let's keep this going. And I just got killed again, so I have to do this all over again. Yeah, my parrying skills are never awesome to begin with. Alright, that's another one gone, and we're taking this one out too. Alright, the recovery of my Death Ergo depends on it. Yeah, I've got an ad break going.
It's okay.
Okay, where's the other butterfly? There we go. Alright, and there goes the carcass puppet into the liquid. It's gone. Alright, and we've got spiders. Ah! See, and no, see. Sorry about that. And all of my Death Ergo is gone. Okay, so maybe don't go after the spider, just make a beeline for the Death Ergo and don't do anything else. Oh, no. Yeah, so now I've got nothing. Or at least I think I've got nothing. Fire damage saved me. Alright, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna keep fighting. And I'm gonna try to not die as much. Alright, and there we go. We finally have a shortcut. And this was hellish. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. Oh, really? If it's the end, we're all going to die, everyone's going to die. Yeah, makes sense. We've got crystals emerging from the ether crystals that were growing from the ground at Twinside in Final Fantasy XVI, back when Dion was rampaging. But that's another story. Alright, this is another little bit of hellishness. And be gone. So now of that abomination out of the way, we can continue on. Alright. So that enemy wasn't as hellish as I remember it, but this part is definitely terrible. Alright, and there goes one of the big Mr. X looking guys. And there's one of the gun arm people. Yeah, these alchemists are completely unpleasant. Now, if I equipped such a thing, I would unleash the Murderer Puppets amulet that I was talking about earlier, since these guys are classified as human enemies. So this Murderer's Puppet amulet would work really well against them. Alright. Oh! You gotta love a good sword cane. And look at that, taken out in very short order. Woof. And we've taken this guy out as well. There we go. Dodge out of the way of that explosion. And safe. Press the button. Now, what awaits up ahead is a special bit of unpleasantness. Alright, I'm gonna climb this ladder because there are some lovely collectibles up here, and it would be within my best interests to collect them. Well, okay, maybe not that high up. It was around here, yes, right here. This box. And that is the special Krot supply box. We want that. This asshole. I did not miss you. Walker of Illusions. Ugh. Yeah, the Walker of Illusions. This is one of the worst enemies I've had the misfortune of encountering, and she is a required fight. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Right. So, I don't imagine that my Deaf Ergo is going to be in a safe spot, because it's technically not a boss door-locked boss like most of them. Yeah, no, so my Deaf Ergo is going to be in a very dangerous, not-so-safe place. So I might actually be out of luck here. And nice little command grab, stabbed, multiple stab wounds, and yeah. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, and Walker of Illusions does have a decoy. And fire damage for the win. Be gone. Ugh. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now, this is a one-way elevator. Once we go down, it gets completely destroyed.
The hotel is under attack.
Yep.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto.
Yep, there's Simon Monas with his big head.
Useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Now, we have a Stargazer, but unfortunately there's no more fast traveling.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not, you know, walking.
Yeah. So, let's just access my bag. Alright, there we go. So almost all of my stats are balanced. And look at that. You can see faintly in the distance the Isle of Alchemists. Ah, but we've got a phone call. Arlecchino with another riddle.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Ergo.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Butterfly and Disruption Crystal take both out. And there's a corrupted puppet right there. It got to jump on us. Ugh. And there you go. It's done. And that was the big red puppet that we saw in the opening stage. It's corrupted now. Yep, it's a carcass monster just like all the rest. There's the hotel. We need to get there. Fast. Pronto. And corrupted puppet, it's gone. Something horrible in front of the hotel, you say?
Might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Yeah, the corrupted parade master.
Let's go.
Alright, so if I go that way, that's the boss. Now, this boss, you'll actually recognize. Now, let me just stargaze her first before we go and engage the boss, because that's the smart guy thing to do. Fight smarter, not harder. So. This boss. So. You might remember the Parade Master boss. Yeah, Parade Master. That thing is... Yeah. What we have up ahead of us is the Parade Master again, but different. And not different in a good way at all. All the carcass gunk all over the place. There it is, Corrupted Parade Master. It's a carcass monster. And that is a command breath. It'll put you inside of its new mutated head, and it will eat you. Yeah, this thing's a lot tougher than its counterpart. Alright, and activate that nice fire burst. Look at that. That was some aggressive comboing from this big guy. Ugh. Alright, this is attempt number 3 on the big guy here. Whoa! Boom! And there you go, it's dead. Corrupted Parade Master is gone for good. And look at that, night has become day.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah. Good idea. So that's 2 bosses I've destroyed. Well, technically 3 if we count the robber weasel. And look, the puppets are still there. And look. Yep. Bluish green liquid from the carcass monsters. Yep. Alright, so we're back at the hotel, at long last. Oof. This place is completely destroyed. So we're going to use a Stargazer to heal up. Now, what I need to do is take another little break here, since the boss is done, and we've got a nice breathing point here. So I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, everybody, I am back. I am fresh from my victory over the corrupted Parade Master. Yep.
You're alive.
So let's talk to Sophia.
Because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First,
yep.
Go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Man, everything has been trashed. Can't have nice things, can we? Alright, let's make the last arm. Deus Ex Machina. Strength and combustion. There we go. It's a mess. Ugh. Well, hey, at least the little cat furniture and decorations here are completely untouched. I'd wager that since one of the stalkers involved in the attack was the Black Cat, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have taken too kindly to the Black Rabbit smashing this cat stuff up. Neither would his sister, Red Fox. So, they had some decency. They showed a small ounce of respect. Right, so I need to go upstairs, let everybody know that I'm back, and... well, that's over. That the stalkers that attacked the hotel are gone.
Who's there?
And it's safe to come out.
Open this door. You might
relax, you, Jenny.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Yes, it is.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Come on now. Come on now. Get the door open. You got this.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Well, that's not good.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here.
Alright, close out, because we have already heard that dialogue.
You have my personal
Hi,
thanks
Pulcinella.
for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you,
Oh, I
sir?
will. I intend to look after him.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway.
So it
and you
can open from our... Yeah, okay, it can open from our end, and I do remember. So... Alright. Everybody's out, so that's good.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Thank you. Alright. Now for some enhancements. Need to activate the other phases here. There we go. Perfect.
I never imagined the Stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. Petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, I can do that.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
We got this.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Alright, we can handle it. Krat Central Station, you say? Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can. And that's another one, and let's just take them all out. Alright, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and... there you go! That's right, the other way. I can go this way. Guess I had to deal with the robber weasel, and... yeah, this is a much better route.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Uh-huh. You're turning into a carcass monster, buddy.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. But if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter... Yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Time to commit an act of mercy. Well, you can say that he died a soldier, because he got a hit in. I did the right thing, putting him out of his misery. I mean, he was infected. He was already showing signs of turning into a carcass monster, so... better to end it there. It's the more humane thing to do, after all. No, turning into a carcass monster is horrible. There's our puppet friend who's busted up.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alright, get me back to the hotel. Well, I gotta find Belle and tell her the truth. Deserves to know. Now, the game's gonna classify it as a lie, but technically it's the truth now.
See you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
Dim, it's technically true.
Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Sorry for your loss.
It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut
Even
away
though
from
we
me.
technically killed Atkinson ourselves. You guys saw it,
It's not like
chat.
a real wound, but still.
It was the right thing to do, I think.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, no matter what fate brings us, serving welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box. I shall open it, and no matter what, serving her welcome.
Purchase. Rusty cryptic vessel. Legion caliber, we're gonna buy that too. We're gonna buy this bit of quartz.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Alright.
Looks
Well,
like
I've got a
you've
cryptic
dealt with
vessel you could
puppet menacing
decipher.
the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans.
Yep,
The tragedy of
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
Alright, let's decipher the cryptic vessel.
Thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately.
Alright.
Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Orders. Find a cave blocked off by metal bars in a barren swamp. There is a reward at the end of the new road. Hermit's Cave. Well then.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Alright. And there we go. My fire dagger is now completely upgraded. It's ready to go. You know what? Let's upgrade my acidic crystal spear as well. That way it's ready to go too. Now, we need to get to the Barren Swamp Bridge.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Alright, let's talk. Let's talk about Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish... All I can do is keep plugging away. My
Discovered treasure.
Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say. No honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
So we're going into this cave. That's the orders within the cryptic vessel that was deciphered for us. Oh, and I'm dead. Insta-death to disruption. Ouch. Here we go. Man, I am just plowing through this. So this is clearly part of the coal mine area of the Barren Swamp. Because, if you recall, in the actual lore of the Barren Swamp, it started life as a coal mine. But it was abandoned. The actual mines were left derelicted after the advent of Ergo. And the Barren Swamp became a dumping ground for discarded puppets. Alright, so we're progressing through this cave smooth enough. There you go, nice back attack on that carcass monster there. But we've unfortunately got a big, tougher carcass monster in this area, and it's like the one we encountered near the Malum district. And I think this one does respawn if you kill it. But we took it out in very short order. Now there is a nice fire weapon here, but with how easy the Salamander Dagger is to use, the Black Steel Cutter, it's kind of redundant. yes, it's got better raw attack and attack potency because it's a heavier weapon, but the salamander dagger's quicker and easier. It's an all-around, a far more reliable weapon. Oh, okay. Carcasses. Alright, and that's another one down. Alright, jump over that way, and... Knife to meet you. Knife to meet you, too. And to save myself, get rid of the crystal. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. I have seen the revolution of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. Hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. And there's our hermit, but he's turned into a carcass monster. Woof!
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Yep, we've ended his suffering, which is a good thing to do. Now let's open this safe, and this gives us, yes, Black Cat's hunting apparel and some quartz. Ooh, this one looks really nice. I leave the butterflies riding here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. So that's another cryptic vessel we've deciphered, and we've followed its clues to the end. Alright, I'm gonna take another little break because there's some, there's something I need to take care of. I've got my 8 o'clock chores and all that, so I'll be back soon. Alright, everybody, I am back. I've taken care of what I needed to take care of. Alright, so we basically went through that hermit's cave, and we've got this stylish black cat outfit, and we've got another cryptic vessel to decipher.
Welcome. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Right. So, bag, key items, where's my cryptic vessel? Ah, yes. There is the old shack in the slums in the Malum district. So we are heading out to the Malum district. Half of the Pilgrim would be the quickest route. So I can just easily dash through here with no real issue. And here's our client.
They sent you, didn't they?
Yep.
Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Now let's hug the corners here and dumbfound this guy as to why we didn't fall.
I was looking forward to that all day. When the traps
and the guy's gone. But we can go down here anyway and kill the carcass monsters down here for some of the ergo. And now we can just easily climb up here, and nice little star fragment there. So falling down there was kind of worth it anyway if you're looking for some items. And, of course, leaving no stone unturned. If that's your thing, then yes. Going down into that trap is technically to your benefit. Right, so that takes care of everything. Which means that we are set to activate the little piano here, play a certain scale, and head on down. And activate the Stargazer here. We are in the Relic of Trismegistus. It's a shame we can't go all the way up there to see what's there. It feels like a missed opportunity for some exploration, but oh well.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
It is.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Amazing. The enemies down here are basically the last bastion of puppets that were not corrupted yet and turned into carcass monsters. Even though there are also actual carcass corrupted puppets down here as well. Oh. Hi. Right. Ugh. And I just got killed. Yeah, not a good look for me. Dear Lord. This is gonna be one of those fights, isn't it? Right. Ouch. Okay, I think I need to swap my weapons out to something else. Use my electric stick. Alright, swap to my electric coil stick. I'm gonna need it for this. That is a long way down. Here we go. First strike. Perfect. And get ready. Bang! I did not expect to encounter a wall. But we almost took that guy out. Dear Lord. Maybe it's safer if I just run. No. That's not... No, that's missing the point. Okay. Swap Legion arm. We're busting out the other thing. Yep. That's it. Time for Falcon Eyes, and since it's fully upgraded, I think we can safely just shoot the thing to death. Standing in the fire, overheating it. And there we go. The explodey shell took it out. Now, fortunately, this type of robot here, once you blow it to bits, it never respawns. So it's a one-and-done thing. You blow it up, and it's gone forever. Now, unfortunately, what we've got down here is a mess of carcass monsters. So I need to swap over to my other weapon here, which is my fire dagger. Yeah. Fire, fire, and fire. Alright, and we're just gonna Falcon Eyes. That's the only shot I can actually use. But just like that, the carcass puppet is destroyed. And there, in that chest, is a Legion caliber. Exceptionally valuable to us. Now, that way takes us to a boss area. And it's not very fun. It's actually a rematch against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, not even gonna let me swap my weapon? Rude. Dear Lord. Fire, fire, fire. I got fire blades all over the place. Alright, I'll take that half moonstone. Now I need to climb back up, and I need to, Okay, there's one last riddle here with Arlecchino that I need to indulge. Yeah, I need to indulge Arlecchino's riddles one last time for a final Trinity key. Yeah, gotta go this way.
Whatever is coming, for today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
No.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. No rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the king of riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
He'll want King of Riddles surprise box, so I'm probably gonna get blown up. Alright, where is it? Blow me up already, Arlecchino. Blech. You hear him laughing. Arlecchino, you ass. Alright. Now, after fighting through all those enemies, what I can do safely is, well, what I need to do is head back to this Stargazer, swap my weaponry, and, prepare for the rematch with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Now, let's swap to my Acid Spear. Now, need to access bag. Level up. I'll take that. And there's the carcass monster. Carcasses are immune to, you know, acid corrosion. Ah! Alright, you know what? We're just gonna use a Spectre and get this over with. So let's go up against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. One last time. Well, it's gonna be one last time, assuming I can actually kill them on the first attempt. But that is very presumptuous of me.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Should I break his
Yep.
neck? Or his arms first? I'll take him requests.
Boom!
Trained harder. Better gear. This is my brother. I'm gonna rip you
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
Heal up.
We are the final judgment.
I do not like these mob fights. Yeah, these mob fights are not my favorite. I'm more partial to the one-on-ones myself. But fortunately, that big kind of nutcracker-looking puppet doesn't respawn. It's a shame we can't get these normal puppets down here to fight these carcass monsters. It would have been an interesting fight to see. Alright, let's go through here.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart.
Alright, let's take you out first, Fire Sword. And there he is, the biggest guy with a Buster Sword. Here he comes. Let's rematch this guy properly then. There we go. Black Rabbit's down. Whew, that was some luckiness. I got completely lucky. Now, we have 18, we have 19, there we go. Alright, now we need to confront Alidoro. The sniveling little coward. Alright, cowardly Alidoro. We must take him out.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Shut up, Alidoro. Great Venini collection. Alright, scumbag. Talk.
Amazing. I didn't
Don't
expect you to thrash those
praise
rabbit fellows
me,
too.
Alidoro.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Talk. Why did you betray
I'm
the
just a
hotel?
guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
We need answers. Who really are you?
I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's pup.
I figured as
I
much.
admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued.
To a historian, everything.
I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is fitting.
He was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more?
Yeah.
There should be something left at the dock.
Oh, well then. So I guess I can't...
There should be something left at the dock.
Alright, let's
Anyone
attack
else-
him.
I didn't see... What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
3, 2, 1. No one will miss you.
Like a human.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, am I right? Well, I suppose I can equip that new amulet now. Boop. Murderer puppet. Very accurate.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh, yes it does. And we are gonna charge in there full tilt.
Look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Alright, there we go. So we're calling the submarine and we're gonna wash up on the Isle of the Alchemists. Alright, well this is gonna... So, this means that we are heading into the final stretch of the game. Yep, the Isle of the Alchemists.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit.
I don't intend to.
What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever.
Alright, let's talk. Talk about Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
What's the meaning of the tool?
Freeing the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Cropt.
Right. So since there are carcass monsters on the beach here, I need to swap to my other amulet. And so now I've got a nice little carcass destroyer set up here. Basically, all we need to do is rush towards that tower. But it is gonna be hellish. And these memories, these are Carlo's memories. Memories of little Carlo.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you're away, why don't you bring your friend?
Romeo.
Is Romeo.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too?
There's
Let's
Romeo.
practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Romeo. Lampwick. Romeo. Alright, and there's the big castle that I need to run over to. I was kind of getting a little lost in the sandstorm here. Understandable, but never a good thing. Crescent Moonstone. There's Romeo.
Come to your graduation. I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Legendary stalker. Romeo and Carlo went to learn from the best, but she turned them down.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
And here comes one of the last memories. It'll be one of the last ones if I see red. And there is red, so this means that is indeed the last memory.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
And that's Carlo, dead to the petrification disease. But importantly, there is a Stargazer here. Now, it is getting kind of late, so I am going to call it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way, you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And hey, if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. Firstly, you could subscribe to my channel and experience ad-free viewing. Additionally, if you don't feel like subscribing, I do have a nice little tip jar over on my Streamlabs where you can make donations. I would be grateful for any support you're willing to give me, because it will help fund my channel and keep me going and motivate me to make even more content for you guys. And hey, if you want to watch this again, the VOD is going to be exported over to my YouTube channel. You'll find all of my past live streams there, in addition to stream highlights like boss fights, build breakdowns, mod showcases, build showcases, all sorts of fun stuff. And pre-recorded content you'll find nowhere else. Make sure to join me tomorrow because we're likely going to be doing a different game, a different adventure. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. If you watched to the end, until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow.